Hello there. Another fun Friday variety hour. And, of course, fun in quotations, because we're going to be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh!, which, contrary to popular belief, can sometimes not be very fun. So, currently, we are just going to go ahead and just sort of bumble about and Master Duel for... depends on how I feel like it. Also, I don't know why, but Fridays, my computer seems to love to crash, or at least reboot. So, pay no mind to when I just suddenly end stream. That is basically me trying to get my computer restarted again. If that happens, well, we'll just sort of... we'll deal with that. But anyway, though, let's go ahead and get ourselves into the Master Duel here. And good thing that they have a new event going on. The event is called Make Yourself Want to End It All, because we are playing decks that we still have no idea how to play, unfortunately. Turns out, when you don't play Master Duel for a long time, you have very limited options as far as what you can choose to play. And the new time event certainly allows us to play very limited things. So, Six Samurai, it's better than nothing. I don't know anything about Plunder Patrol. Like, that deck, I already know is notoriously hard when it comes to combos. Jesus, man. That is loud. We gotta find a way to turn down the thing a little bit here. Let us just at least manually do it on OBS. But that doesn't help me with my volume. Alright, well, at least we get to go first. Is there a way we can... Ah, there we go. There we go. That's how we do it. Alright. So we can do this. We can add. They have an Ash Blossom. Alright. I mean, you know, it's not the end of the world there. Actually, it might be the end of the world. We do not have a tuner. We do not have a tuner. Okay. Huh. This card, a special summon, you can add one. Oh, okay, never mind. This is actually fine. No, not chain. We'll get... And this card is supposed to be add one. Alright. Activate effect to add. There we go. Special summon. Then... So what is this here? Okay, why don't we go into a card that at least lets us stop Nibiru, right? What's Patron? You know, get the activation to destroy that card. Okay, yep, so this is going to be it. Alright, okay, yeah, sure. Then we can chain block. Deck, yep. Could I add to my hand? So we could do... We can add another tuner. And add the level 2 tuner. Let's see, what's in our extra deck that we can get into? It's level 6 here. -1, target on 1. So we can do a pop. This one is banish and revive itself. Goyle Guardian is garbage. This one... I guess we're gonna do the destruction pop. That should be fine. So this one, so you can discard one card. Bushido counters to your deck. Well, that's a little too late, because we were already midway into the combo. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And that should be it. Oh, they also are playing Six Samurai. Is that their normal summon? No, that was a special summon more than likely. This one... So this one can go into the level 5. That negates. So let's go ahead and activate this. Summon. Earth. Okay, let's try this. This face down. I guess we have no legal targets anymore. That's fine. So that would go into a 5, right? Guess we can take away his one monster effect. Or his one monster. Then discard, right? Ah. I think that's fine. You can do whatever they need to. Uh-huh. Okay. Same attack, but a different name. Oh, wow. Okay. I wonder what's giving it the lose attack and stuff. Is this going? No. Maybe it's one of the synchro material stuff. See, yeah, reduced by 1, and then monsters, yeah. Oh my god, it doesn't matter who summons one. Oh man, the mirror must be miserable. Yikes. Whoopsie daisies. I wonder if he accounted for that. phases is end phase? Oh, dear Lord. All right, you know what? I don't wanna sit through here and be miserable through a mirror like this. Oh my god, that is quite toxic as far as a mirror goes. Man, whoever gets that Bushido temple thing first on the field in that mirror, oh Jesus. All right. This is a handful of... This is not what I want in a hand. Let's draw us some extenders, please. Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers, but certainly not what I wanted. Okay, well, let's get this guy up. Dang. 3 cards in hand. Oh, wait a minute. I just removed the... Actually, you can... Okay, sweet. Okay, so let's do 4 to add a 6 samurai card. And let's go ahead and add level 3. So do we have another level 3 extender around here? We have another level 3 extender. Unfortunately, we do not. We do not. Oh my. One tuner and I see. I see. Well. Alright, well, I suppose that is fine. Oh, hello there, Case. Hope you're doing well. My day, it's fine. We had to do some emergency stuff over at work. Unfortunately, something caught on fire at one of our construction facilities, so we had to order some emergency propane for our generators. That's right, propane and propane accessories. But yeah, right now we're just trying to enjoy ourselves some good old Yu-Gi-Oh, pretty much, for the rest of the day. Ooh. And I gotta tell you, man, if this person is playing Six Samurai, okay, well, no, he's playing Plunder Patrol. But if he was playing Six Samurai, that would have been pretty miserable. Yep, that's fine. Okay, why is this guy in our deck? What the hell is he supposed to make? Because we don't have a level 1 tuner. I mean, I guess if our opponent decides to cause us to lose one level, no, that doesn't help either, because he would be also one level off. So yeah, why is this guy in our deck again? For this guy with different attributes, he's Earth, but we already have an Earth in deck. Uh-huh. Ooh, unfortunate. I have the Imperm. That should mostly end his turn here. Yep, battle phase. Ouch. Thank you. Alright, hey, there you go. Sometimes people just refuse to read your cards. I would know because I also do that. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do go first. Man. I was able to... Oh, for God's sakes, man. What is up with these bricky-ass hands here? Well, you know what? Maybe if this goes through... First off, let's get this over here. Add a 6 Sam. Alright. Okay, well, alright, here's the thing. You add a 6 Samurai to our hand. And then what? Normal summon this. Special summon this guy. I guess we then go ahead and add a 6 Sam to our hand. Then we get this guy. Special. Then we do this. But yeah, I was able to catch a little bit of EWC, and kind of surprised that Japan took it. Japan has all Japanese players made it out of the group stages. So yeah, now it's gonna be majority Japanese people, which, I mean, you know, I guess to a certain extent due to I guess sheer numbers, then yeah, it makes sense. But still, though, like, you had Punk in there, you had DCQ, you had NL, and they got beaten by, I mean, you know, they're certainly good, but I don't know if they're on the same kind of echelon compared to the, you know, the Japanese players that made out. Oh, what am I doing again? Do I already have that guy in hand? Yes, I do. Alright, so then I guess we'll just add this. Then we'll get this guy. Get this. Yeah, I can see why, well, I mean, the deck itself is pretty ass, but still, you know. I can understand why this card is limited. This thing is a menace, I'll tell you what. Special summon. Set. And we just hope that they're not playing Mech Knights. Because I just gave them free special summons due to my column placements. Got a Spell and Trap negate, we got a Monster negate, and then we got Flip Face Down. So that's pretty decent for a deck that I just kind of freeballed around here. Wow. It has sound effects. My card doesn't have sound effects. Oh, wait, it does. No, it doesn't? Quick launch, huh? Quick launch. And sure. I don't want to let Dragon Link, or, you know, it probably isn't Dragon Link, it's just rockets, probably. Okay. So it special summons either way. Do I want to do anything? Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do both. Special summon. We already have two in the... Yeah, so which one? Not the 6-strike. That is 6 strikes. Okay, so we would get this guy here because he gets a 6 samurai quick play spell. And we'll put this face down. Uh-huh. Striker Dragon. Boot Sector Launch. And we will negate it. Ah, God. This deck is very annoying. It has so many extenders. So what now? Banish. Okay, so it's probably Eclipse Wyvern. Yep, Eclipse Wyvern. Then you're probably gonna go into, I'm assuming, Romulus? No, he's going into dark. What do I have in my grave that's dark? The answer is nothing. So I guess it's just meant to go into the graveyard. And then he special summons Collapse Serpent. And I guess he climbs up to Triple Burst Dragon? Is what I'm assuming. No, he's going into Pisty. Alright, well, all that just to surrender at the end. Glad that I had to wait through all that. There's no way that I'm gonna be surviving playing this deck for hours on end. There's just no way. I think I really have to actually play a different deck at some point. Just not sure when. Hey, Ash and Imperm. That's pretty decent. What is this? Labyrinth Wall Shadow. Oh no, he's playing the Gate Guardian deck? Alright. Hey, we got 6 Samurai United. That's not bad. So what is it? He gets the twice per turn spell and trap negate. Banner store in your hand or deck. You can destroy one opponent. Your opponent. What? You can place one that is banished store in your hand or deck face up in your spell and trap zone. Okay. Is that something that's important? Wall, Labyrinth, Shadow. Once per turn. I mean, against my better judgment, but I feel as though that maybe placing things in the back row is how they get their fusions going. Oh, hey, sweet. All right. Now, here's the problem. We do not have, we don't have any cards. This draw has to literally get us out of the game. And he has Ash Blossom. Alright, alright. Well, that is what we call a game loss. Yeah, It's, man. Sucks. The one time where we get second and we try, you know, we want to draw non-engine, but we literally have no starters. Alright. Oh. Oh. You can play Sky Striker? You can play Sky Striker in this event? What the hell am I supposed to do with the bullshit that they got in this game? Okay, so that's probably a set Widow Anchor. Well, gotta stop it somehow, I suppose. Probably gonna add Engage off of that. Alright, now what? Ooh. Okay. So it's not Widow Anchor, right? Because Widow Anchor, you wouldn't be able to activate on the standby phase. So it might be like, what would it be? Guess it would be Linkage again, maybe? Okay. Anyway. Normal summon. Activate. Let's get Shin up here. We got that Spell and Trap Negate on the D-Lo. Very funny. We kind of have like a good sort of, I guess, like, matchup, I suppose, because of Xian and also Synchro Xian. But anyway, though, for battle phase, let's go ahead, walk into this guy. Alright. Ah, Jesus, man. That is kind of annoying, though. It says you can only activate one. You can only activate one. So the negate actually allows them to activate another spell or trap again. Alright. Not bad, not bad. And we get more gems. Nice. You know, I haven't looked in a long time, but I do wonder, what, like, card prices are these days for Yu-Gi-Oh! I know that the canines are at least $100 a piece, but I am curious of, what like, the yummies are, and the, fairy tales, I believe. Well, now... Oh, alright. Thank you for giving me the free win. I don't know what I did. That should not even... You know what? Maybe Maybe he thought it was the mirror, which I do agree with. I'm curious. Was he playing the same deck as me? See, no, not my deck. See the opponent's deck. No, they're playing Jurak. All right. Not sure what makes it such a terrible matchup, but all right. I ain't complaining about a free win. Yeah, thank God that they have. I wish they had more of these kind of events, like playing at the same time. Because Master Duel is kind of miserable if you just only had ranked. And, man, depending on the meta, too. Like, right now, you're probably playing against just constant Malice right now. Like, that must be very fun. In quotes. So we special summon this guy. If we do that, we do that, and then we do that, we add. We basically went through our whole entire lineup, right? Hey, Suntan Stan. How you doing? You know, it's that it do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just T-set pass because, you know, you're bricked. But hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Me, on the other hand, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And that usually spells out not having a good day in the first place. Chain block. Hey, that's unfortunate. I mean, you know, Street Fighter 6 certainly is very frustrating. I can hear you on that one. But, you know, sometimes we just need to take a break. Sometimes we just need to, you know, take a step back and not do that. Need to special summon. Take a step back and, you know, enjoy other things in life. Like playing a miserable format in Master Duel. Yeah, how's your day going so far? Besides, I guess, the Street Fighter. Add back to hand. You know what? Maybe I should have done it in reverse order here. Because I don't really care about what I add back to hands, right? Add that. Then we'll add back. What do we want to add? Xian? I guess so, really. Right? Guess we want to add Xian. Make it so that they only can activate one spell or trap for the turn. Very funny. Oh, shit. Alright, I was kind of unoptimal here. Wait, no, he doesn't count? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's stupid as hell. This guy isn't a 6 samurai. Old card design, man. Old card design. Let's do that. I feel like... I see. Yeah, you know, especially when you're first starting out or you're relatively new to a game. You know, there's certain... It's very hard to find counterplay that's intuitive. Because obviously, you know, if someone whiffs DP on you or you block it, like, that's pretty easy. You got years to punish that. But if it's something like, you know, like a crouching medium kick, or like a heavy normal, like standing heavy kick, right? And you block it. Oh my god. I'm kind of scared now. What are they playing? But yeah, you know, sometimes it's just kind of unintuitive, and you just sort of have to deal with it, right? Like Honda, headbutt, you know, having to deal with that. You have to either perfect parry or jump back or neutral jump. Do I want to do anything here? I guess I just want another attacker, right? Is it Torrential Tribute? Are we gonna get Torrential Tributed? Which I guess in this case is fine, right? Because we can protect. And then we can go ahead and make it so that they don't able to activate any more monster, or not monster, spell and traps cards anymore. It's completely fine. Nope. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and wait. No. We're just gonna go and get this guy. Let's not try to make it any more complicated than it needs to be. Ooh, I see. What, let's see, I mean... Yeah, you know, in a way, right, like, Drive Rush does sort of create bad habits. Can I Goyo Guardian? Do I want a Goyo Guardian? Nah. I think a Spell and Trap Negate is fine. The mechanics of Street Fighter 6 really do kind of create bad habits, right? You know, when you do like crouching medium kick drive rush, and you know, like it seems kind of impossible to break through your opponent's defense if they're going to immediately tech every time, and you know, if having your moves getting blocked ends up having you be automatically, you know, trying to throw your opponent, they tech it, then it feels almost impossible to like break through their defense, right? And so again, there's that. Well, and then you know, you try to jump in, they anti-air you, and all that sort of jazz. So it does feel pretty unintuitive in that the way that you break their defense is that you force them to make mistakes. So you move in and out of their range, and then you whiff punish accordingly. Or, you know, you just do neutral drive rush and you cause them to either guess high-low, or you might go for, you know, a throw surprisingly, right? Because, you know, at mid-level, when they block a move and you drive rush in front of them, the immediate thing they're going to think of all the time is you're going to try to throw. So, Waboku... Alright, well... But yeah, you know, it'd be like that. But we'll eventually get there. Actually, you know what? That was probably a terrible decision. Yeah, that was a terrible decision. Yeah. If that was, if Waboku was what that was used on, yikes, man. Alright, well, I got owned there. I got really owned there. Well, let's just see what kind of deck they are creating. I have no interaction besides they. Oh my lord! Send the top 5 cards to your opponent's deck. Okay, so is this like mill? Is this just basically mill, and they're trying to stall out? I guess that would explain the Waboku. Oh, alright, well, I guess they also didn't know what they were doing. But yeah. So, with Drive Rush... So Drive Rush is, for all intents and purposes, an offensive tool, but it's an offensive tool in that you are forcing your opponent to guess for what you're trying to do, which is pretty much strike throw at that point, right? And so essentially is that you are forcing your opponent to either tech the throw, which at most levels that they do, or you try to go for a meaty. So let's say if you were to do Drive Rush into standing jab, right, or a 4-frame or whatever it is, you would be like +3 on block, I believe, because jabs are naturally -1, so you'll be +3. So then if you immediately go for a 6-framer, right, because throws are 5 frames, you would be able to counter hit him, and then you would be able to do a combo from there, right? So, you know, that's the kind of sort of coin flip you're doing there, which is, okay, they block my Drive Rush, what do I do? Do I go for, you know, throw? Do I go for strike in this situation? Then if I go for strike, what do I do after that? Do I go for another strike, or do I go for another throw? And it kind of goes on and on and on. It used to be a little bit easier because you could strike, throw, shimmy. So if your opponent was particularly very throw tech heavy, then you would shimmy back and then, you know, whiff punish them accordingly. But now that they nerfed it, it's pretty much just a straight 50-50. So yeah. Yeah, you know, it is one of those, again, right? It's just, unfortunately, an initially unintuitive process, right? It's an initially an unintuitive process because you're trying to understand, you know, how this frame data nonsense works. What is this guy's level 3? I'm probably scared of the back row, so I'll probably go for this one. But yeah, you're scared. You're trying to figure out how to do your offense. Oh my god. Well, I guess they're that scared of 6-Sam. But you're trying to establish your offense, and the only way that you could consistently establish it is if you have a general understanding of what options are available and why those options are, you know, the most optimal. And that would usually require you to know, you know, frame data, which is an extra layer that, you know, kind of goes beyond, you know, sort of beginner to mid-level play. So I would say is that if you are in like silver, gold, that kind of area, the easiest way I could really say that would consistently help is just being able to defend against your opponent's offense. So anti-airing them. What else is there? Just holding block, right? Because a lot of the traps that people do sometimes is they try to mash their way out, you know, and if they get hit and they try to mash their way out, then they're automatically going to get hit by whatever next button that the opponent's going to do on you, right? The opponent themselves are probably not going to really think consciously like what they're doing. Also, they just pass their turn like that, so either they got a bricked hand or they're doing something much more scary than I can imagine. But yeah, anyway though, you know, and being able to defend against your opponent is probably going to be the most bang for your buck, because I think offensively, all right, well, I'm curious, what was that guy's deck? But yeah, the playing defense is a lot more easier to do because it requires your opponent to make the mistakes, and most of the time at low level play or mid level play they will. If you're trying to establish your own offense, it becomes hard because it requires some other level that would make it a little bit more complicated. Again, frame data. Unless if you have a character that kind of cheats its way through. So command grab characters, or characters that have command grabs, or characters that have you know, moves that punish people who immediately retaliate. So DJ Sway, Elena Sway. Who else does that kind of stuff? Yeah, it's fine. You can add that card. You know, things like that. So. Yeah, you know, with the type of controller, I would say that it, unless if it really is like uncomfortable, right? You can certainly get used to a particular controller eventually, and you know, as you get more experienced in it, the misinputs would start to slowly dissipate, right? Let me just make sure. What's the chain link 2 here? This card? What's the chain link 1? Ah, that card. Well, can't do nothing about that. Oh, God, this is going to be miserable. Anyway. But yeah. I mean, if controller is the issue, I would say that... I would say that maybe if it's the size, then possibly maybe looking into a bigger type of controller. Either that or maybe a more ergonomic sort of styled controller, maybe. I'm not sure, but... I see. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Switch 2 is relatively small-ish from what I saw, so... I think that this does not have a once per turn. Oh no, he's just trying to trigger the thing counters. All right, well, that's nice. Anyway, though, but yeah, I mean, you know, whatever feels most comfortable to you, because you know that game is gonna be a grind, and so if you're gonna be grinding that kind of game, then you know your hands are probably gonna need to be able to withstand the time, you know. That's why a lot of a lot of the older fighting, not even older, like really just people in general are now starting to move to leverless because it's just more ergonomically more forgiving, you know. Brian F was talking about it, his hands, you know, they're being destroyed by the typical arcade stick, and so he's now moving on to leverless, which is just much more ergonomically accessible and less stress on his hands. Oh yeah. You know, it do be like that. You know, people with large hands. I know that a friend of mine, he was very happy with the Xbox, the original Xbox, because the Duke, that large ass Xbox controller, was perfect for his hands. Because every other game controller was, how would I say, pretty small. Alright. Well, this isn't going to be looking good. So we summon this guy. We add the Xian's Castle. And then what? Okay, so logistically, this is probably the play. We have to get rid of the trap card. Get this. Get this. Alright, and then we go into this, and we add a card to hand, and then we don't do anything. All right, we lose. Well, we just pulled out the same combo that the other player did. Whoopsie daisies. Oh yep, no problem. No problem. Good thing we have something that's not a once per turn. Okay. Add this to hand. Uh-oh. Ash Blossom. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Alright, never mind. No Ash Blossom means we do this. Normal summon. Special summon. We draw 2. I mean, if he ashes this, then that's fine. Oh, okay. Well, we get another one. Oh my lord. Does this have the same attack? It does have the same attack. Raigeki. You're Raigeki. Well, I guess we really have no choice, right? Do they have a second Raigeki? Triple attack. Draw 2. Well, we have the Ash Blossom for that. Alright. Sweet. What was he playing? Orchest. Wonder if he was bricked up. be a pretty nice hand if I was going first. Ooh, Salman, great. I haven't seen that in a while. Going to Spinny. Links. Man, 2019 all over again. Oh, hello there, Suntan Stan. Oh, that's it. Sunlight Wolf Pass. Feel like that's not what he wanted. Well, we kind of drew the nuts on this one here. Special summon. I'm streaming Street Fighter 6, really? Huh. Thought I was in the Master Duel category. Alright. Well, thank you very much for the heads up. Did not know that. I thought I changed it, but I guess it didn't take hold. Oh my lord, look at all these counters. Alright. I'm kinda balling right now with all these counters. So we can special summon that other guy. Ghost Ogre. Alright. That's fine. We can special summon this. Draw 2. Ash Blossom. Go into this dude. Ooh, okay. You like playing some Souls games? I myself have not ever been into that kind of stuff, unfortunately. Just not really the type of guy to be all that about action games, you know? Pretty much the closest I got to is, I guess technically, and you know what? Gundam Extreme Versus is probably the closest thing to like an action game that I've been to. And even that's like, that's more like an arena fighter than anything. Whew. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes, you know, people just like the challenge, right? I mean, at a certain point with those games, it can kind of be looked at as more of a puzzle game than anything, right? Since really it's just kind of figuring out the attack timings and whatchamacallit, the patterns, I suppose, as well. So, you know, in a way, a mix of action and puzzle solving, maybe. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you know, beating those kind of games, right? You know, all that hard work. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. We're just gonna let him do that because obviously, if he has an extender, then we kind of get fucked there. Yeah, you know, kind of beating those kind of games, right? Always feels good. Always feels good. So if he goes in a Link 2, you then Impermit and Profit is my thinking here. I see FPS, and I feel as though that's usually what a lot of people play, you know, as they're going up, right? I feel as though that platformers now, even back when we were kids, right? Like I don't think platformers are really a thing. I suppose maybe like Mario and stuff, but still, more than likely, Call of Duty, Battlefield, all that sort of stuff is where we were at, and so, and Madden, sports games, things like that. So it's more so a natural conclusion that that we. All right, well, gave up. That we like go from there, and then we go to something else, So. Yeah, Call of Duty. I did see some of the, like costumes and things like that going on, right? I think I saw Beavis and Butthead, and they're adding like a lot of celebrities now. I think Nicki Minaj, or either her or Cardi B is in the game. So yeah, it is certainly having that sort of Fortnite like feel to it these days. Yeah, they added like some like rappers, here and there. I like was like tertiarily aware, but yeah, it is at least interesting as far as the evolution of where it is. If they impermanent, that's fine. We'll just special summon. Then go into... Oh my... Dominus... They can play Dominus Impulse in this event? Alright, well that actually is kind of bad. You know what? Actually, no, not really. So if we go into that... No, we're not gonna... Okay, first off, let us just draw cards. Just to make sure if we draw into anything cool. We don't, but they surrendered. Alright, cool. Yeah, microtransactions, it's pretty much one of those unfortunate inevitabilities. Sort of the, how would I put it, the sort of Horizon event that is now going to be the new status quo, and I guess at this point it's pretty much we either get a worse version of microtransactions or we get a decent version of microtransactions, and I guess with some games, like, it's kind of fine, right? Street Fighter, for the most part, you can ignore all the microtransaction stuff if you're just trying to play the game for what the game is. Same thing with Master Duel, right? I mean, if you need to get the decks that you want at that time, then yeah, it's kind of fucked. But if you don't really care and you're able to wait, or you're fine with playing some pretty suboptimal decks, then for the most part, it's pretty fine. Pretty generous with its, currency system. Yeah, but at the same time, I wonder what the potential financial differences are compared to what it was before, because back in like the 90s, 2000s, Street Fighter would immediately release a different version of the game, which would effectively be like a small little like character DLC stuff with some balance updates. What do I want to assign? I guess, did I already summon the level 2? Yeah, I did. Ooh, I did. I guess I can just go with this guy. But yeah, you know, I wonder to what level is there a difference between what it is now with the character passes versus releasing, you know, Alpha 1, 2, 3, or I guess a little bit more contemporary, which is Street Fighter 4, then Super, then AE, then Ultra. You know? Man, I really probably could have gone for the Shien's castle there. Man, my free card advantage. I threw it away. I see. Yeah, for sure. You know, there certainly would be like a good thing to have. You know, like an ability to not have to use currency or not have to use actual money to buy things, right? I mean, you know, Master Duel, right? They have a ability where you could. Oh man, do I really want to negate this? Discard special when you can take one dinosaur. I don't know. Destroy it. I think Book of Mooning this is probably the best idea. But yeah, you know, like Master Duel, right, where you can earn the currency. You're not forced to, you know, pay to buy the cards. It will take a longer time for you to get the necessary currency to buy the cards, but you know, you can still like grind it out and still not have to pay zero, you know, any cent to Konami to be able to play your favorite decks. Miscellaneous source at this point, oh, God. What does this Jurak card do? Yeah, alright, well, we can't really destroy anything because it's going to activate their effects. Discard 2 cards, draw cards, draw 2 cards. Yeah, that's fine. What does this do? Can I destroy? Okay. Yeah, well, I might as well. Let's get rid of the field spell. Oh my god, they had a second one. Well, we just got owned there. Yikes. Ah. Could they, is this only a once per turn thing? Yeah, we could have only a once per turn. Whoopsie daisies. Should have waited until they activated the effect. Okay. So they summon a bunch of monsters. Alright. Uh-oh. Jurak, Giganto. Oh. Uh-huh. Alright. Battle phase. Uh-oh. Looks like, they didn't expect the good old attacking of this card. Astero. Hit one direct spell trap. Okay. One per turn, when your opponent is supposed to summon the monster, you can banish 2 dungeons, negate the summon, and if you do, destroy that monster. Stick. Okay. What did they set? If you control, destroy. Okay. Ah, well, unfortunately, they do not have a card that does that. Uh-huh. They're gonna negate it. And they're more than welcome to. Alright, alright. What was the effect that was used? Oh, God. Okay, Commander Scars, summon one direct monster from... Summon one direct meteor. Sure. This card is synchro summon, destroy all cards in the field, then you can special summon, yeah. Booyah. See, 6 different attributes. Ah, that would require me to do a dark. Well, turn. It's this kind of. We can just do this. Sheeran. Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess, is, like, more complicated Hearthstone. Like, way more complicated, I suppose. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how complicated it can get. Let's see here. We can go ahead and do this. We can just summon another Xian. turn, you can banish one in your hand or steal the target one card. Where's the one that's bounce everything? Does sound kind of cool. Take control? You know what? Let's do it. Oh, actually, you know, we could use this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. All right. Then we can summon this guy back. Never mind. I knew what I was doing. Wait a minute. Why can it not? When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, send it to the graveyard. You can activate one of these effects. Okay. Anyway, though, yeah, it's pretty much like more difficult Hearthstone. Unfortunately, it's very complicated, this game. Oh yeah, I mean, I think everyone back in the day would always collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff. But it certainly has its appeal. But man, like the game these days is just unfortunately just very, very complicated. I mean, I guess it was also complicated even back when we were children too. As ridiculous as it sounds, but yeah. There's just a lot of really like unintuitive interactions that we had to be aware of in rulings and stuff like that. Again? Oh my. That's unfortunate. But I guess it depends on what does he have. Alright. Oof. Oof. Okay, that's no problem, man. Hey, always nice to have someone just you know, stick around, you know, and just enjoy the show, right? But yeah, I mean, you know, most Yu-Gi-Oh players have no idea what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Some of the times they just don't even read their cards, so. Not really. I'm pretty much in a losing position right now. Like, life points in this game don't really matter. Like, someone could be at 1 life point, and depending on the board state, they could pretty much be winning, hands down, right? So right now, this guy is definitely winning because I have no cards in hand. I don't really have much recursion anymore in my graveyard, and he is able to pretty much start his basic combo again. Yeah, he's gonna summon that. Yeah. It's pretty much game over here. Ooh, unfortunate. Was there a way to stop that? Second Drac Meteor? Probably not. But yeah, you know, the game is so volatile that, you know, you could have like an entire board full of monsters. You know, you could have so many spells and trap cards in your back row, right? But one card could pretty much dismantle all of that, right? That's just how complicated and volatile Yu-Gi-Oh is these days. So, ooh, that's not a good hand. I mean, it's decent enough, I guess. The Gateway of the Six really does help out. Oh my God, another Jurak player. Fossil Dig. That's fine. Yeah, there is always counterplay in this game. Well, quote unquote, there's always counter, but there are some, like, you know, annoying things about Yu-Gi-Oh where in this game they do have silver bullets where you pretty much have to. Let's see here. During the storm, you can destroy 1 card you control, and if you do, send 1 dinosaur. Especially 1 drag monster. Yeah, I guess we'll just stop it here. But there definitely are, like, silver bullet cards in this game where it just stops your opponent from being able to play. and the only way that you can out it is essentially you drawing it or having it in your hand, you know. So technically there is counterplay, but if you don't have that said counterplay, then it's pretty much like you just go to the next game, because some of the silver bullet cards literally just disallow you from playing the game. So if you don't have the counterplay at that point in time, then you essentially just have to scoop. Boy, that's a lot of monsters. Okay. Guess this is just whatever that builds you up to your guy. Okay. I'm assuming this is just another combo piece. Then one dinosaur. Yeah, it's just another combo piece. To that guy. Then get you the spell and trap. So you get to destroy everything? No, he gets the field spell. Then you get the one special summon negates. Oh, they have this stuff? They have the new dinosaur stuff in this deck? Interesting. Ugh. Polymerization. Then they're gonna go into that new fusion monster. Quote unquote new. I mean, it was released when they got the new dinosaur support. That was a year ago. Like more than a year ago from now, so. Oh god. Not Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. So they have a Book of Eclipse on them. The special summon negates. I guess I'll just wait and see what my draw is. Hey, they got 2 special summon negates and a Book of Eclipse. Yeah, this is a wash here. We're just gonna get the good old surrender button in there. Well, that certainly has a lot more potential. What does the... I just want to check. Does the direct deck have that stuff? It does. It does. Yes, it does. Interesting. I will consider it. For now, though, this is at least the most easiest deck to just mindlessly mash out. Pretty good hand for going first. Wait, I'm being made to go first. Huh. Interesting. Let's get this guy out here. So, if that being the case, then they're probably playing some sort of board breaker variant. So, I guess the Great Shian Shogun is gonna be good. Effect Veiler. Good thing I have an extender. What would be the better option? Getting the 2 here, getting the da, getting the da. It's kind of an awkward situation. I guess this. Then special summon the non-6 samurai monster. Very funny. Get this guy, and then this guy. Ah, it's this card. That's the card I was supposed to do. Man, it is pretty insane just how many cards I'm able to add to hand. I think I added like 3 or 4 cards this turn. Alright. I guess we bored them to death. Oh, yeah, we did. We bored them to death. I'm curious. Were they playing a board breaker version of their deck? Yes, they were. Yes, they were. It's Sky Striker. Yep. I mean, you know, I mean, especially in this game, some people, like, it's just worth, it's, time-wise, it's just better worth just surrendering immediately than to just watch the play happen. Especially in a deck like this one here. Like, it is quite degenerate how many things I can do with one card. Let's see. Special summon 6 samurai less from your hand. So special summon. Oh, I did not read that correctly. Do they have here? Imperm? Effect Veiler? Well, whatever it is, they're certainly thinking very hard. Oh yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up. Yeah, not a good hand, unfortunately. Okay, we at least have a non-engine for whatever that they have. Let's hope it's not anything crazy. Do we have 6 Samurai United We Stand? That's kind of cool. Oh, no. It's the mirror. Oh, no. Okay, they're going to draw one. That's kind of a good sign. Special summon. They're gonna go and link. Gotcha, gotcha. And we chain Imperm. Discarding. That. Alright. Hopefully that ends their turn. Yes, it does. Sweet. Oh, do they have the ash for it? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay, so if we go, and actually, if we do our normal summon. Oh wait, no, we already did our normal summon. Whoops. Going to MX Saber. We special summon a level 3. Then what? Then nothing. Interesting. Well, I guess we go into Saber. Again, we go into Xian. Then what? After that, what? All right. Huh. It's okay hand, I think. Depending on what we can get off this. Alright. I think we go for this. Yeah, I think we go for this. Actually, that was a pretty bad move on my part. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have discarded the Ash Blossom. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Hey, not bad. Okay, this time we'll do it right. Discard the Ash Blossom. Get Gateway of the Six. Heyo. They knew that they're gonna be stuck there forever. Alright, no problem, Suntan Stan. Thanks for coming by, man. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have a good weekend as well. See you around, dog. Oh, God. Yeah, you know what? Nah. But we good. Let's see. You know what? I wonder what decks can I build here? Tri Brigade. Let's see. Try. We actually can make Tri Brigade. Sweet. Where is Shreg though? Where is Shreg? Is Shreg banned? Shreg? Question mark? Is that how you spell it? Alright, how do you spell Shreg? Shureg. Shureg. Alright, well, wasn't typing anything in there. Nice to know. Is it banned? Ooh. You know what? I could probably just look at my deck list. Where's Tri Brigade? There you go, Zoo Tri Brigade. It is banned. Okay. So, what's the point of Tri Brigade then? Ugh. Zoo Tri Brigade without Trident. And Shreg. So we have no interaction. Good to know. Guru. This is also not great. Weather Painter. We haven't built it yet. Hey. Alright, now what? Belodius? Question mark? Yeah, we, definitely not gonna be able to play the new support, that's for sure. Alright, so what's a deck from a long time ago that we could play, technically? Well, we can play Adamantipator. Sort of. Not really. Do they have Koeki Meru? Do I even have Koeki Meru? Alright. Koeki Meru. Koa. God, I hate how they spell these things. Where is... Okay. And Guardian is... Guardian super rare. Alright. Not bad, not bad. What's in an Adamantipator deck? Let's see. Master Duel at Emancipator deck. So what's something that they have Vernisylphs in there? I do not want to use the super heavy samurais. So we can get Vernisylphs in there. We can get there's Doki Doki. Let's see here. Redox, that's an ultra rare. Do not want to spend money on Redox. Okay. So let's dismantle a lot of super rares that we do not need. And build a deck that I think has no win con. I'm pretty sure probably doesn't have a win con. Gallant Granite. Wow, that's a lot of SRs. Also, what the hell is going to be our end board? What the hell is going to be our end board? You know, it would be nice if they just gave us some kind of end board piece that we could easily go into with some of these more modern archetypes. But we can't. They are banned. This work maybe? Okay. No. So we have a bunch of material that we can go into. But we don't have any end board pieces to make them with, or we don't have any end board pieces to do anything with. Okay, well let's just start from scratch. Add Emancipator. Wow. Huh. Surprised she is super. Alright, anyway though, select deck. Yeah. Okay, prohibited, edit. So take out the block dragons, take out this guy, take out this guy. So, let's just, first off, let's get all our super rares out of the way. Oh, nope, nope. Watuna, dismantle. Greffer, dismantle. We don't need 4 copies of this. We certainly don't need 3, or we certainly don't need 4. And then 2 we can get rid of. Get rid of one of these things here. Armory arm. We can get rid of this guy. We're not going to play hero. We're not going to play Burning Abyss. I might play some Lyrilisk. I do not think we need multiple copies of A-Bomb. See what else is there. Man, it is annoying we can't dismantle the Legacy Pack stuff, but we can certainly generate it for some reason. Book of Eclipse. A lot of Twin Twisters. A lot of Twin Twisters. Oh, wow. Huh. Dismantle all of these. Dismantle 1, Rock the Vanquisher. Yeah, we can also dismantle this. Magikey Ashtartu. Get rid of. Gemini Fusion. Unfortunate. We cannot get rid of it. Boy, that was a pretty bad investment on my part with the Madolche stuff, because I certainly never played it. Get rid of this guy. You don't need him. Hella. Are we gonna play Generator? We'll see. We'll see. Get rid of one of these at least. We have Quakey Merus, that's nice. Or Doki Doki. Leviathan, get rid of. Okay, so that's a start. Alright, now let's get the Quakey Meru stuff. Or first off, why don't we get Doki Doki? Because we were just at it. Alright, well, thank you very much, Master Duel, for doing that. Very much appreciated. Great. Let's just look it up. Doki Doki. Got two here. One more. Craft. Generate. Let's see here. Then we're gonna get some Kowaiki Meru stuff. Supplier. Then Quake Mirror Guardian. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Then Adamance. This card. I guess we'll probably have to play the cores now, right? Probably need to get good chumps of this card. This card is in your graveyard. You can target one control and return it to the deck. Place this card on top of the deck. I see. So this one seems pretty much the best one because you can draw one. And then do this so we can add. Is there a way to search? Well, I guess it would be one of these things, right? Actually, yeah, how do we search it? Ah, I see. So it'll be on Leonite. Oh my god, that is kind of bad. Ain't no way we're going to be able to excavate the one of trap card. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Well, and it's also Adamantipator monsters, which we're not going to be going into a lot. Ah, man. Fuck it. We'll just see how it works. We'll get another one of this. So we can get this in here. Gallant Granite. Can we get a Gallant Granite in here? Granite. There we go. Okay. So what the hell synchros can we go into then? Whoop, there we go. What are some generic synchro monsters? Huh. We can go into Trishula. That's not going to really do anything. We don't have that kind of material laying around. Also, it's an ultra rare. I'm not going to spend UR points on an event like this. Oh my gosh. If only we had something that is okay to end on as an M board piece. God, why is everything URs, man? So many UR points, man. Could this be one? One tuner and one non-watered monster. Dugar is just not... It's not going to do anything on our opponent's turn. Or Duloran, sorry. Dugaris is something completely different. So we can get a lot of material. That's no problem. The problem is that we have no end board to end on unless we want to spend mad points. God almighty. So I guess these are all the legal cards we can go into, and all of them are not great. They're not great. Not great. Not great at all. God. Man. So I can go into these. What other things can we go into? Should I just spend these SR points to just make more of these? More of these to do what, though? I can trigger one more. Special summon it. Why they gotta get rid of the Adamantipator monster with at least some kind of end board presence? We just have to pray that one of these things are playable. Yeah, it's the answer is no. The answer is no. The answer is no. Okay, link monsters. Okay, link monsters. This should at least prove somewhat promising. I wonder, Marincus, I wonder. Could you play? No, you can't play, you can't play the new monsters. Alright, well, good to know. Well, they have these, I guess, so we might as well, at this point, at least. IP Masquerena you can't make, so that's not an option here. We have Unicorn. Man, building a deck for these kind of events are kind of asinine. Ugh. Plant monsters. This is legal? Where is that new Live Twin support? I wonder. Live Twin. Alright. Live. Wow, that's right. It's under links. Live. Twin. Okay. Evil Twin. You're telling me we can't play the Link 2s? What? Alright. God. So somehow the solution to making the power level much more decent is having things with no payoff. Having things with no payoff. All right. God. What am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? Am I just gonna have to fuck it. We're just gonna get a bunch of Koiki Marus in here and just pray that we hit some of them. Where is Koiki Maru? Summoned. Is there a spell in the gate? Is there a spell in the gate? You know what? Yeah, it's fine. Either one of these works, I guess. Do one here. Hey, nice. We got a little special rare out of it. Then Ash. Imperm. Okay. Can take out the Cybers Parallelixy because that's not doing anything for us here. Ah, we can go for Nibiru. Get that in there. Yeah, this'll be it. Oh, hello there, David Gear. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice Friday or Saturday, I guess, depending on where you're at. We're just Block Dragon. We're playing the Theme Chronicle event, so unfortunately, Block Dragon is not available to us. Also, I'm not sure if they unbanned Block Dragon in Master Duel, but either way, though, we're playing a very super gimped version of Adamantipator. I'm trying to find end board pieces, but I don't want to spend UR, and every other card that I have does nothing. So, okay, sweet. All right, he's at 1. Sweet, man. The days in which we could experience the fun format that was Adamantipator Eldritch during the beginnings of the pandemic. And I'm assuming you play Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. Are you primarily Master Duel, or are you TCG? Or both, I guess. You know what? Which one do you play more, TCG or Master Duel? Yeah. Yeah, him being at 1, I mean, you know, we got Malice and Ryzeal in the format, so realistically, it's not like Adamantipator's really going to be doing anything. Boy, do I got... You know, maybe I'm looking at this all wrong. What can we do with XZs? What are some XZs here? Well, that's funny. We can search Exo Sister card if we wanted to. Oh boy. Okay. Level 4s is what we want, right? Level 4s. Or rank 4s. So let's get that in there. Ah, I see. Primarily Master Duel. Oh, okay. How you liking the new releases of Malice and Well, I guess Malice has been a while, but how do you like in the Ryzeal now? That's in the format. Is ranked fun for you, or is it miserable? Wow. You kidding me? They're allowing Dolka in here, and yet I can't get my level 8 synchro? That's just spell and trap negate. Come on. Oh no. Are we really at this point? Hey, he's rock. He is rock. Fuck it. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, sweet. You like Ryzeal? Yeah, I mean, Ryzeal certainly is a very, relatively simple deck in TCG. I don't know if it's really sticking in the format anymore. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's there, but people are probably just playing with the new archetypes now that got released in I think Judo, whatever it is, with the canines, the yummies, and the fairy tales. I'm sure more people are trying to play those decks now, since Ryzeal and Malice have been around for, God, how long has it been now? Like almost a year, I want to say. Like it feels as though that Ryzeal and Malice format has been there for longer than I would have expected. Man, Madolche does sound tempting. If only I had the materials for it. So much UR to spend. What is this one? This one is useless, of course, because it's Magistus. Man. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna give me something. I don't care what synchros, man. I don't care anymore at this point. Just give me anything that's playable. Give me out of level 4s though, please. When this card declares the opponent, when this card destroys an opponent's monster, sure, fuck it. fine, so be it. Ooh. Oh, man. 1 tuner, 1 zone. Banish one face-up monster you control, then apply this effect. Zombie monster, fire monster, synchro monster. Can't even get into a 7. Never mind. Yeah, that's certainly true. You know, it's always nice to have a deck like that, right? I'm trying to remember what was like some pretty simple decks from previous formats, because it's been a good chunk of time since I've played TCG. Rise was the most recent one. You know what? Like Exo Sister. You know, Exo Sister was a really simple deck. Sprite as well. You know, those kind of decks where pretty much like you can just turn off your brain and, you know, just do the combo that ends on, you know, some kind of interaction, right? Boards are pretty indistinct, you know, because you always end on the same things, right? There's not a lot of malleability in those kind of decks, but it being pretty simple enough, right? I remember during tier format, I was playing a lot of Exo Sisters because at the Santa Clara regional, I just could not imagine playing like 9 straight rounds of tier, especially tier mirrors, man. Like that just sounds so much like brain function going on. All right, just fuck it. Just give me some link monsters now. I'm tired of looking at this. We got something. We got a monster negate we can potentially go into. Ooh, synchro. What the hell am I doing? No, it's links. Pit Night early? When a monster's sure. Pit Night early. Let's go for it. What's the synchro summon stuff? Alright. Well, Cross Sheep, not very useful. What this one? Pit Night Philly? Alright, nah. Yeah, I mean, you know, Exo Sisters were pretty... I mean, you know, like, it does get boring at a certain point, right? Because there's so many times when you're like, okay, activate Martha. Martha, go ahead and get Iris, or Iris, something like that. Then you go ahead and XC summon Caspatel. Caspatel search, you know, something. Or the one that searches the spell get something, and then, you know, make another XZs, and then... yada 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 yada, that kind of stuff. So, you know, I think for like, you know, when you're playing high competitive stuff, like it's a nice thing to rely on, because there's a lot less misplays afoot that you could do. What's the Earth Charmer? Oh man, I have to generate more SR dust. Gross. This one in here, and we'll just call it a day. But yeah, we get rid of this one. We can get rid of Magispector. There we go. But yeah, most of the time when I used to go to locals, I would just kind of play whatever pet deck that I had at the time. They weren't very fun. They weren't very like competitive, but you know, like they were something. What's your favorite deck that you like to play, David Gear? Alright, let's see how Emancipator with no payoff works in this game. Oh, this is a pretty good start. We got Researcher and Analyzer. And we drew a trap. That's not bad. Do you have an effect Baylor? Or an imperm? Alright. There we go. Imperm. Why immediately, though? Why don't they just wait until I activate the effect? Anyway, though. Here's Researcher. Booyah. Koikimeru. Da-da-da. Another Koikimeru. 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 Yes. Yeah. This is fine. We can go into a level 4. If I search, I can then get into the other guy. Then what would that get me? I would have to look for another 4, maybe. Could go into this. Maybe I should look in the level 10 synchros. Nah, fuck it. Let's go into this. Hey. Let's see here. Well, this card adds to hand, so I guess we have to get this. Special. Well, that basically ended my entire turn. Cosmo. I'm gonna go into a ship. And ship attack. And that's it. Yep, they whoops. Well, you know, sometimes it be like that. So that's what happens. See, if we had our level 8, we would have been able to stop that. Okay, let's rethink this. Synchro. Do we have anything in the level 10 or 8 category? No. No. Alright. No more looking. We're just gonna still... just gonna steamroll ahead. This is quite the hand. We get Roxy's by any chance? Kind of forgot about that. Maybe we can do Roxy's. Maybe we can do the whole Prank Kids engine in here. Okay. Alright. This is Super Chimp mode. We are not gonna play this deck. This deck has no end board. Alright, well, no more of that. We're just gonna stick with this then. Should we pretty much finish the festival at this point, right? Yeah, I think we can take a break from the festival. Go ahead and play some Melodious. Change decks. Alright, let's see if we remember that 6-minute video about all these Melodious combos. What the? What? Is there like a banned card in my deck? No, there's no banned cards. So why is it immediately kicking me out? Alright, that was weird. Not the greatest hand. And that is terrifying. Ah, Flunderies. Well, this Max C is useless. Jack in the hand. Well, they added Rabina, so we will take away Eagland. Yeah, okay, so they must have Eagland already. Well, we'll take away Kukan then. Robina. Ash. All right. Sweet. That ended their turn. And we kind of bricked. Okay, now what? Jesus Christ, why did we brick against this deck? Normal summon this. They just, normal summon. Attack. This Call by the Grave 2 is useless. Because they don't hit the graveyard. Ugh, damn. Okay, Stree. Then Rabina. Sure, that's fine. Rabina. Is that also just end their turn? Triple Tactics Talent. Draw 2, I'm assuming. Draw 2. Can't do nothing about that. Do they get an extender? Do they have an extender? They can't normal summon anymore. They must have to draw a map, right? Jack in the hands. Alright. So... Alright, there we go. They finally are trying to get Eagland. God. Probably non-engine in there. This Max C is useless. This Called By is useless. Songstress is not bad. Let's see if we can bait out something. Alright, that's something. So go ahead, they add Eaglin. Eaglin add something. And then summon that thing, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay. So they drew it. Ah, M-Pen. Let's see. Okay, nope, no interaction. So then maybe... Let's make sure I read this right. Okay, yep. Let's get this. Search couplet. Couplet effect. Special summon this guy. Add back. And this guy. So our link is useless. That's good to know. Banishing is also going to be useless. So what can we really go into to do anything here? Baguska? Baguska? Ah, shit, we don't have Shapina, don't we? Oh, God. We don't have Shapina, no! We probably should have summoned Shapina from the deck. Alright, so the Book of Moon? Oh, no, that's the... Alright. That's fine. Ah, wait a minute, what does that do? Ah, gotcha. Well, this was quite unfortunate. All that just to break against Flunder. How sad. Hey, not a bad hand. When we had that the last time. Sure. Sure. Alright, well, I guess that's what did it. Ooh, okay. I guess Ostinato is pretty much the most optimal. Alright, well, that's all they needed to see. They just needed to see Ostinato, and they are out of there. I wonder, do they have any structure decks available? Structure decks. Blue Eyes, Dragon Maid, Spellbook. Actually, didn't we get branded stuff for free? I think we got branded stuff for free. Let me just check real quick. Yep, we got some branded stuff for free. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Whew. Alright. Well, this first movement solo is gonna need to carry us. Trap Tricks. Trap Tricks Garden. I guess so. Don't want to have them give me an extra normal summon. Okay, we played that pretty terribly, but we still got it. This hand is not great. Ryziel. Alright, well. They're gonna end on Detonator Pass. Nope, that doesn't help me. Baguska Pass. Oh my god, what are these sequences of non-engine cards I'm getting here? Oh, this better be something. Another non-engine. Sweet. Well, why don't we start with Imperm? Yeah, we're just gonna sit quietly by and surrender. Oh, God. Alright, Ostinato. They have the Ash Blossom. They have the Maxi. They have the Maxi. If only I had. So what do I do from here then? Man, this is gonna be kind of awkward. Special summon. Make them draw like a bunch though. Can just end on Shipina, but Shipina with one bounce is kind of meh. But I got no choice. person here. Alright, let's just, out of curiosity, what are they playing? Let's look at the hands. Okay, they're playing Live Twin. They're with Swords of Revealing Lights. So what would brick him here? I guess this would technically brick him. Add a card in hand. We'll add... I guess this. We'll add this. And then we will pass turn. I am... Ah, God, yeah. No, I can't. I can't. I don't want to give him another card. Ah, man. We just have to pray that they don't have anything good here. Imperm on that. That's fine. Sword revealing light is also fine. Then special summon Little Treat. Or Kiss to Kill Frost. Link into one of them evil twins. And then we Ghost Bell. So it was the Evil Twin Trap and the what is it? The special summon, which I'm surprised they did not use. Okay, that's also unfortunately, well, yeah, it's unfortunately a dead card. And that's if I were to negate it. I'm gonna do anything though, right? Normal summon. Actually, that add couplet. Yeah, we can negate it. Draw one. Go ahead, get couplet. Why did I do that? Yeah, I should have done this. Whoops. Oh, hello there, Avian Furball. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are, I guess, tolerating the I guess garbage gameplay from both sides here. But hey, thanks for the follow. I don't know why I have that sound effect. That it's not meant to be that sound effect. But hey, thanks for dropping by, man. Appreciate it. Oh no. They drew Lava Golem. Well, they can't special summon anymore, so that's nice. Okay. Sure. Oh, you know, here's the thing, man, like, I mean, even though I haven't like played Yu-Gi-Oh like that in like a pretty long time, I think I was like out for a year. On top of that, I'm just not even a good player in the first place, man. Like, I don't want to special summon. I guess, yeah, we can special summon her. So we can get the banish going. Probably should put in an extra monster zone. But, nah, man, I play like a chimpanzee, man. I remember I was playing the most brain-dead deck during tier format, and I would just mess up, like, constantly. So, oh my god, I didn't even... Wait, no, I drew the imperm off of the thing, so I couldn't set it. So, but yeah, what are some decks that you play? Do you play mainly TCG or Master Duel? Alright. Kiss a kill. That's fine. I see. Yeah, you know, TCG is kind of expensive, unfortunately. I mean, it's always been like that, but, you know, I guess in some people's perspectives, right, like, $20 for, like, a main deck, you know, like, you play 3 ofs and all that, might not sound as bad compared to other formats like Fiendsmith, where they're $100 a piece, or I guess currently now K9, which is $100 a piece. But yeah, I guess regardless, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad as far as trying to pay to play this game. But at least, yeah, Master Duel. It's at least more cost effective if you're willing to just kind of grind it out and play some suboptimal decks. Need to attack. I guess we can just fusion summon here. Ooh, Yummy and K9. Alright, I see you. Dang, Yummy and K9. It's kind of crazy, man. Like, are you trying to play K9 pure, or are you trying to play, Vanquish Soul K9? With some Heralds. Okay. Heralds, interesting. That's, oh, god darn it. I should have sent something to the graveyard, then added off the Shapina, man. Ugh. I'm playing like a chimp. Yeah, this should be fine. Probably could have OTK'd here, but, I'm pretty sure we're pretty much locked in for the win. I see. So, is the Heralds basically just, you know, adding more hand traps to your K9 stuff? Essentially. K9s. I see. Yeah. I mean, you know, a lot of people are trying to play Vanquish Soul K9s because of the synergies between them. But, you know, Heralds also sound pretty good. Oh, I have no idea what the K9s do. I see. Yeah, you know, like, K9s are kind of a... I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh cards in general these days are just a lot of... They're scriptures at this point. They are literally encyclopedias now these days. But yeah, I guess the nice thing about the K9 stuff is that they at least are able to play on your opponent's turn, so the game is a little bit more interactive, right? But at the same time, like, I can imagine when you're playing in a real-life duel, you know, just like, because of that said interaction, pretty sure that they are... Oh, no. It just stopped them that one time? Alright, it does. But yeah, you know, when you're adding more interaction to the game, like, the games start actually becoming, like, much more, like, of a slog, I guess. Like, you can imagine, like, if you were ever around for tier format, just the amount of, like, chain links going on in between the players on the first turn. And you just resolve them and all that sort of stuff, and it just keeps going and going and going, and, you know, like, the next thing you know, you're still in game one, and time is called. So yeah. But what's your favorite deck? What's like a deck that you always kind of come back to? Mine is actually Unchained. I really like Unchained, but you know, just power crapped out, man. Though at least they have the Fiendsmith stuff, so that kind of helps it out. But still, unfortunately, it is power crapped. Speedroid. Okay, hey, did you play the Synchro Festival? Because Speedroids were one of the were one of the things that you could play. Pretty sure I add couplet here. Or, yeah, I add couplet. Because I tried to play the Speedroid festival, and the choices were... What was it? It was... I'm blank. Crystron, Speedroid, and I think it was Shiranui as the loner decks. And I could not comprehend Speedroids, and I just kind of barely funneled my way through Crystron. So see, that's good. That's good. You definitely had an easy time grinding it out. I always hate the fact that the festivals, like I do like them, and I wish there were more of them happening at multiple times rather than just the one. But the thing that's always annoying is, whatever. I'm one of those people that don't really have all the cards, and so I can only play really certain decks. And most of the time, those decks are not legal in the said festivals. And so I'm forced to, play the loner decks. And all the loner decks are, like, either super, like, uncompetitive, or they are super uncompetitive, but also just super complicated. So I unfortunately don't really have a good say in the matter as far as being able to play those festivals. We can play this. So this, I know, is this on the field here, there, and here. Ah, I see. Yeah, the rubber band shooter, I think it is, right? The Link 2, I believe, that you need. But yeah, I understand you, man. Like, it does suck that, you are kind of limited from playing, like, the new support due to the fact that there's some, weird stipulations, right? Because, what was it? This current theme festival, right, where it's like going back, the Chronicle whatever, so the Chronicle time travel, whatever the hell you want to call it. I can't play Emancipator. Oh, god dang it! All right, well that's not good. That's not good. I did a no there. Oh my god! Every time I mess up. Oh, we can pendulum summon. But yeah, I can't play an Emancipator because they don't allow the Synchro 8, so I literally have no payoff, which is fun. Go into that, Link, discard, I guess discard the triple tack, go into that and that, yeah, sure, why not? Why not? My favorite summoning? I don't know. I mean, because with Unchained, they use Link summoning a lot. But at the same time, I do be liking XZ summons, XC summons are kind of cool. I always loved, whenever I play the TCGs, I always loved the fact that you can just, there's like this neat little, I guess, tactility to it in a way, right? Because with Links, you just summon the card, or Synchro, which the card's there, but with XZs, you, have the card on top of the other card, which is kind of cool. So I always like that, and then you detach them, so that's always Link's XZ summoning, I think, as far as a general summoning mechanic in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think is my favorite, but if it's with what deck is my favorite and what summoning mechanic they use the most, it's probably Link for Unchained. So have you do you play competitively here and there? Have you ever gone to locals before? Oh god, Sky Striker. Have you gone to oh my god, great. Anyway, have you gone to regionals before? Any kind of YCSs? Alright, well, that's fun. So Forbidden Droplet, they're gonna probably negate this and this. And unfortunately, it is non-targeting. So what do I do here? What am I afraid of? Alright, I mean... They probably can't OTK us from here, right? Oh yeah, that's right, that's funny. Oh, you got your first cards Friday. Okay. Wow, so you basically I've always just played Master Duel. Okay. Crazy. All right. Have you like, as far as what your goal is when you're trying to play, like what I guess what you're hoping to do with when you get the cards and all that kind of stuff? Are you trying to like build your first in life like real Yu-Gi-Oh deck, or is it more so you just looking forward to just collecting it? Hayate, engage. Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? Have you I guess have you tried what's it called? Remote dueling? I mean, you know, the pandemic is no more, so you know, no one there's not really a lot of people that do it anymore, but you know, like back like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, there's a lot of people that did remote dueling. You know, they just had like a webcam and they go on Discord and they dueled that way. I mean, logistically, it's like kind of unoptimal because sometimes, you know, depending on the camera, you can see what the person's cards are, and other times, like they're like nothing's legible. But it certainly was like a decent solution for people who, you know, wanted to play the TCG but really didn't have any like outlet besides like online simulators. So. But yeah, I mean, you know, what I usually like to do as well. Let me see. Do I have here it is. Yeah, sometimes I would like to I just kind of play and pretend to like duel, right? Like sometimes I would just kind of shuffle cards and then just draw like an opening hand and then just kind of pretend like what would I do, you know, during my opponent's turn, or how do I do my combo and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, you know, I still can't believe I still have some of these things, man. I haven't touched these cards in like close to a year now. God. End me now. Sky Striker, please. It's gonna kill me slowly. It's even worse now because they upstart gobbling me twice. Nice. So we just need to worry about. Okay, nope, no longer. Azalea. Discard again if you destroyed. If you have fearless spells on this card. Okay. So they're trying to get rid of my zones here. Hey, yeah, that is true. That is true. Now, it has been less than a year since I touched it. Ah, God, they're gonna do engage again. But yeah, you know, I have like a like box of all my decks that I used to play, and they are just gathering dust, man. I wish that that's the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Though, too, that is kind of unfortunate in a way. Though it's good, right? Which is, you know, they reprint a lot. So a lot of the cards are pretty cheap now if you wait. But that means that someone like me, who has all these decks from like 2-3 years ago, if I wanted to offload them, it's not worth it anymore because they're just they're like worth like $10 or so. You know, doing all that work to either list the cards online so that somebody pays like 5 cents, and then I have to pay more than that in shipping. You know, it's just not worth it. So they're just gathering dust on my in my closet. Oh. Alright. So probably have Widow Anchor, right? Well, at least I don't have to worry about them targeting me. Darn it. Max C. Alright. Now what? Actually, what would happen? You can only... is it just removed by an opponent's card effect for Ray here? When it leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect. Yeah, that is quite unfortunate. Well, c'est la vie, I suppose. Widow Anchor. Targeting. Where are they targeting? I see. Yeah, that's fine. Sweet. Yep. But, hey, you know, well, I mean, if you're into it, right, you open some packs, and, whatchamacallit, you might get lucky, and, you know, get like a, I guess technically a $100 card. Oh, God, they're going to add Engage. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to sit through here and just slowly die. I'm just going to let them take the win. I'm not going to play through that. But yeah, you know, hey, the nice thing about, you know, opening packs here and there, might get the chance of getting that big super rare card that's like worth $100 minimum or maximum. And, yeah, you know, either have a fun time making the deck or just trading it to somebody and getting like an entire deck core or a different deck that's cheaper. But, you know, I did that once. I got an entire Flundereeze core by trading in a what was it at the time? It would have to been like one of the tier elements field spells. There you go. Also, this is a terrible hand. Maxi is gonna have to carry us on a Master Duel. If so, then yeah, sure. You know, I don't mind. In real life, though, probably can't because I don't have the equipment to do so. What is this? If Memento, damage stab once per turn. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, sure. You know, we can play like a duel or two. Oh, my lord. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Alright, well, this is quite the unfortunate circumstance. I have no starters. I have no starters. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, man. Oh, a lot of these decks are like, what is it? They're like from the solo mode or something. So I don't really count them. I only have like 3 to like 4 functional decks realistically. So yeah. I guess what'll be my Earth targets then? Well, I guess we can get another DD Crow in here, right? Crow. All right. Well. You don't have a playset. You don't have a playset. Boy. We could play a second, the third Pantera then? Alright. Third Pantera, coming my way. Third Pantera. Yeah, sure, why not? Stick your soul. Then we replace. What did we replace? We got rid of 2 Maxis and 1. There can be only 1. Okay. We can get rid of a burger. Get rid of a burger. And we can get rid of this one as well. DD Crow. Alright. Let's see. How am I supposed to set this up here? We'll just do 2. Standard, life point. Boy, it's been a while since I played. Whoops. There we go. Yeah. Just join whenever. I have no idea how this works though, so. Dude room details. Alright. We can play a couple of games and then I'll just go back to grinding out ranked for a bit. Alright, Imperm. DD Crow, not bad. Winda. Alright. Ah, the Speedroid stuff. Alright, Clearing Synchro Dragon. Alright. Martial Metal Marcher. Man, if there's only an off button I could toggle on. Not sure what the what that option is though in the menus. Crystal Clear Synchro Dragon. Okay. For that card. Alright. Another one. DJ Khaled. Another one. Alright, so they got, oh, they're just gonna make 2 crystal clear crystals? No, they're going into this new version of it. Oh, it's trying to, you can get the activation if you do. Alright, sweet. Let's see what I get. Ash Blossom. Oh, but at least it's a fire. So, first things first. let's get this one. Negate. Let's see here. Someone clear. Okay. It's kind of awkward here. No, we'll do this. Yep, that's fine. So we got Borger. Ah, I see. Yeah, it is unfortunate when you have some of the combo pieces in your hand, right? Yeah, you get some of those garnets in there. Oh, let's see. I guess we can summon Pantera? No, we can't because we already specialed, right? Probably get this guy here. Special summoned. We have 2 fires. We don't have 2 fires. We can do this. Let's do this. Get the activation of a monster effect. Okay. That is fine. I guess we can go ahead and summon this guy. Caesar Valius. This we can get here. We'll probably get Pantera. And then from here we can probably just do this. For one other card on the field. Imperm, gotcha. It's unaffected. Guess we'll end it there. Yep. Do I want to add? I can add Borgar. Fade the effect. Doesn't have targeting. Alright. Let's go ahead and tag out. Oh, that wasn't a good draw. This is target. Your card your opponent controls. It's a number of different wind monster. Okay, that should be simple enough then. Let's see here. Actually, target one. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I could definitely flub it up here. Let's see. What's the biggest defense here? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. Special summon. Wait, do I even have the correct attributes here? Dark and Earth, I do. Alright. Hound. Banish and return to the field. I guess we'll just do this. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It certainly is interesting. Those kind of weird synergies, man. But yeah, you know. Apologies, I am playing pretty slow because I have no idea what the speedroids do, man. So it is taking me a good amount of time to read them. Okay, let's just get Caesar Valius in there. Alright. Earth and fire. I do have earth and fire. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to discard cards. Earth and fire. Just need to get rid of this, get rid of that. And I think this is game. Nope. Yep. Yeah, that it's kind of a weird thing with this deck is it just has burn damage. Let me see if I can switch up a deck real quick. I can play another deck. Play one more game here. Let's see. You know what? I haven't played this deck in a while. Go ahead and select it, and then let me just take out Maxi out of this one. Yeah, replace it with imperms. That makes sense. Right. I see. Hey, man. Take your time. Well, I guess technically speaking, you can't take your time because I didn't set the timer long enough. But you know, do as much as you need to, man. Do as much as you need to. Ah, I see. Super heavy samurai Wakaushi. Gotta go and get bike. Or no, that get the whatchamacallit, get the equip spell, right? Oh, they're just playing pure super heavy samurai? Okay, sweet. I usually see Wakaushi and stuff as an engine. Mm-hmm. Super heavy samurai scarecrow. And Soul Piercer adds something, right? Because it got sent to grave. Okay, let's see here. So, I'm fight after this corner. Then what does this do? Okay. All right. Okay. Gotcha, boss. Rapier. Send this guy. Let's see. We'll do Hammer Kong. And we'll do Tiger Mortar. Tiger Mortar. Detach. Hammer Kong off. Let's go ahead. Let's get Ram in there. So let's see here. So we got 2 material in there, 3, then 4, right? 3, 4. Yeah, we did 4 if we do this. All right. Battle. Gonna slap a big ass Zeus. Then activate Tri-Brigade Fractal. Yeah, I guess we have no. Actually, no. Kit. Then Nerval. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think the one thing that I know about Super Heavy Samurai is that you put them in defense, I believe. And Fractal. Discard Nerval. Two cards. Go ahead, get this and this out. Actually, yes. This is the way. Oh, once per turn, right? Yeah, it's not a once per turn. Actually. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I mean, that's just how Yu-Gi-Oh is, man. You just gotta look up a combo vid and then just, you know, put it at on repeat for whatever amount of times you need, and there you go. Ah, I see. Unfortunate. Man. Well, one thing about these old cards is that they don't have a once per turn. What do I have in here? Ooh, I could have made access code. Whoopsie daisies. And Thoroughblade. Then just go to next turn. Oh, hello there, Yellowish. Hope you're doing good. As you can see, I am playing a very old Yu-Gi-Oh deck pretty badly. But, hope you're doing well. The Bug Pile deck. Okay, sweet. Are you playing like Battle Wasps, right? Or Bee Troopers? Bee Trooper Battle Wasp? Oh, okay. Well. Jesus, that is certainly a pile. But I am pretty used to piles because I used to do, what is it? God, Arrow Mage, Rika, Lokai, like plant pile deck, yeah, and with like a small Therion package. But yeah, hey, thanks again for the games, Avery and Furball. Do appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, if you gotta go or if you want to watch other streams, that's certainly fine. I'm just gonna continue to grind this game and get my ass handed. Yep, I used to play a lot of Plant Link. I was more so like happy with just playing the Rika Lokai plant stuff, but I guess eventually they just needed to make it more viable, so they had no choice but to add that plant pile stuff to it. I was really against putting the Therion package in there just because I felt like it kind of conflicted, depending on the certain combos, but obviously it was just more optimal because Rika was, if you had back row, there was nothing I could do about it, so one evenly matched and that would ruin my day. Alright. Where's their Chameleon B1? There it is. Okay. Nah, it's alright. I'll probably, check it out at a different time. For now, I'll probably just grind it out, but thanks for offering, though. Hey, that's good, Avian Furball. Yeah, I mean, that's all we gotta, that's all we look forward to, man. We always just wanna learn our decks and, be at least a little more competent with them. You know what I'm saying? Ah, I see, yeah. Yeah, the Max C challenge, man. I mean, sometimes there is a situation where it's just like, they do Max C and they don't really have, enough engine to stop you, and you can just OTK them, right? That's always the funny thing you can do whenever someone Max C's you like that. God, I hope they don't have a Droll. If they Ash or Imperm, this is fine. Yep, that's fine. Ooh. There we go. Rhoda. Ryzen. Get the boy in here. So we Ryzen into what? Is the question here. We don't have fire. We only have earths in our hand. God. Go ahead. Switch. I guess we might as well just have a dark in rotation. Then we get that. Switch out. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way if we just go into. Also, why didn't I special summon in defense for Fenrir? What's wrong with me? Man, well, I guess the one nice thing about being in these low ranks is a very low probability that we'll run into Ryzeal and or Malice. But it doesn't mean that that is a zero possibility, though. Man, I am hoping that they release the new support for Vanquish Souls in a Master Duel soon. I would love to play me with some Holy Sue in the new field spell, so I can get rid of some of these cards in my deck, man. Ugh, what is this? Ultimate Fusion. Ah, it's a Blue Eyes player. Mm. Alright. Go ahead. Summon the, what is it? The ultimate dragon. Hey, hello there, Case. Hope you're doing good. We are still kind of grinding it out with Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's alright. So far, it's alright. But, you know, we're probably gonna get, you know, clocked in by this Blue Eyes player. Oh, really? Ultimate Great Insect? It's been a while, so I'm assuming that's like a, you just, are unaffected by spell and trap effects, maybe? Okay, yeah. Special summon. First, you must be either unaffected by trap effects, non-attack, once per turn at the end of damage step. Okay. Rosin. Add a fire. Oh, okay, okay. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think the one nice thing about Master Duel is that, you know, games are pretty quick and you can find them. So, you know, you can kind of just build whatever and find some sort of success, right? Because locals, man, you show up with a deck that's like is sort of ass, then, you know, one, it might take a while. Oh, hey, sweet. But two is that, you know, they might bring out some decks that are just way too strong. Way too strong. I've certainly been to a locals where, you know, kid with their you know, rubber band full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a shoebox come by, and they get matched up with the guy who literally like grinds out regionals and OTS store championships, and that was very much a sad thing to watch. Okay, I see. Field spell. Okay. You know, it is still very nice that at least Yu-Gi-Oh! You can kind of play whatever you want for the most part. Hey, we got a Maxi. Thank the Lord, because we do not have great starters if they have an Ash. Oh, I'm starting? Okay. Fenrir. Hey, that's nice. Yeah. I mean, you know, an indestructible big bungus, that certainly does put a wrench in a lot of people's plans if they don't have an out for it. So what do we add here? We have a fire and an earth. Guess we can add a dark. Yeah, let's add a dark here. So, let's see what this guy's playing. Well, he made me go first, so it's kind of scary. Might have some board breaker cards. Nice Phantasm Dragon. Alright. Okay, yeah, I mean, you know, it certainly is one of those complicated things, right? You know, having to go through all those multiple summoning mechanics, and then, you know, like making sure that, you know, combo goes through and all that. Because this was certainly the case in some situations where I essentially had to figure out like what would happen if they stopped on my Jasmine, right? And then I have to figure out what kind of things I had to like go into after that. So, Oh, okay. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. Pendulum. Into what? That's it? Oh. Alright. We could get Caesar Valius in here. And I guess we could go ahead Borger. Wait a minute. We don't have a dark. Whoops. Alright, maybe we should add it a dark. Let's see. We don't have a dark though, right? We have fire and earth only. So we can just inflict damage on my opponent. And let's reveal that earth and that fire. Okay. I see. Sweet. Sweet. I mean, yeah, man, I mean, that was kind of the crazy thing with Plant Link and all these kind of like pile decks where, you know, depending on the starter and all that, like you can get so much value out of it. Especially one pendulum monster from your extra deck or from, okay. I feel as though that this is pretty much, nah, I probably need an earth target. That's fine. They can special summon whatever. Let's get our dark target. So this was oh, that's very funny. I can just destroy it in this column. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Attack. Special summon a Vanquish Soul monster. Nope. Get this in here. And this should be game. Ooh, man. Oh, yeah. I remember in B Trooper, they added Resonating Insect and Retaliating Sea to be able to search. I know in Master Duel, you know, I think or at least in theory, right, the worrying aspect about B Troopers is that they could search Maxi. Of course, I don't know if they ever added Maxi to the OCG or if they eventually did, but I suppose it really didn't pan out much, so. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, you know, wind or whatever kind of stat line into getting to your starter, yeah. I mean, that's the same thing with Plant Link too. They also used a small world bridge. Not sure what, but they certainly used it. Okay, first action. Let's go. Let's hope we don't banish all our Rock the Vanquishers. And we did. Oh well. That's quite sad. Okay, sweet. You always love the flexibility of Small World, you know? I know Exo Sisters, that was a nice deck to get Small World stuff out of. Because you could use your dead dimension shifters to search an Exo Sister name, or you could use it to get Droll and Lockbird. So finding a way to get a searchable Droll and Lockbird in your deck was super nice. Super nice. Let's see here. I have all the Earths to my name. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do that. It's gonna be kind of hard trying to win this game without a Vanquish Soul of the Rock. Get that Xiaolong in there. Oh yeah, that's right. Because of Pot of Extravagance. Whoops. Forgot about that. Dragoon, man. Dragoon's been a while. Been a while since I've seen a Dragoon. But you know, back in the pandemic days, remote duels, you know, Predaplant, whatever the hell that Link 2 was, send that Red Eyes Fusion, get out a nice Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. That was a lot of the backup plan back in the day. Verte, yep. Verte Anaconda. The hell is... Oh my god. Decisive Battle, Golgonda. Man. A lot of interesting decks out here in these ranks. Double Cyclone. Okay. Well. I mean, yeah, sure. Why the hell not? I mean, if that's what they're gonna do, that's what they're gonna do. Decisive Battle Gold Golgonda. I see. Interesting. Not sure how Raiji would use that, but hey, people are more creative than I. Oh no, that was not the 7th Tachyon. That was the continuous spell for Springen's whatever, you know. Hercules base. All right. Interesting. Okay, this person is just playing a pile. They are playing a pile of cards. Oh, there's already a new Magistus support? Oh, what is it? It's the... I knew that they had some sort of support. Is it basically like a new Alistair or something? Because, man, pretty much the only thing I remember about Magistus was when they got released with Drytron and Live Twin next to them. And, of course, Drytron was really the only thing that was worth playing from that battle, or not from the battle pack, but from the deck building pack. Why aren't they playing Hercules base? I do not have 2 fires. I'm very curious. What were they playing? Yes, this is just a pile of cards. Well, at least as long as they're having fun, I suppose that is fine. Let's try, okay, let's try to change it one more time. Let's see here. We can play Unchained. to end it off for a bit. We'll play a couple more games of Unchained, and then that should be the end of it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, it is kind of nice that they're, you know, bringing out support for archetypes that I wouldn't even think that they would do things for anymore, but, you know, similar to, like, Dragon Maid with that new support. Oh, God, this is not a terribly great hand. You know, things like that. However, it is somewhat unfortunate that, you know, as far as competitive viability goes, might be kind of suspect, because they do be making great archetypes out of the box these days. Oh yeah. I saw the new Link 3, I think it is, something like that. It's just unfortunately I'm just not too interested in DDD, really. I mean, one, I guess it's a pretty complicated combo deck, but two is that you know, it's not scratching the itch that I need, you know. I do like me my Unchained though. Yeah, and I also know that it's like counter Nibiru, or at least it stops Nibiru. So like the one of the, I guess, key backbreakers for the archetype is no longer there. All right, sure. All right. Targets. And we'll at least keep one of them. Dang. Yeesh. Should I go for that? Nah, let's see what they go into. Code Talker. Destroyed by this corner's in. Nope. I see. I see. You got it. Yeah, I mean, it certainly is kind of hard to keep up with all the new things that are coming up in Yu-Gi-Oh! And all that, but, yeah. Hey, it's always great to see that support. Secure Gardener. Alright. Parallel Exceed, and, see you later. Parallel Exceed. Called by the Grave, huh? What's the target? Alright. Sharvara. That's fine. I see. No, unfortunately, that probably won't be the case, because I think at a certain point you Xenolock yourself with the DD monsters, if I remember correctly. Can't activate that, so we'll have to use this. Let's see, 18, 28, 18, 15, 3,000. Yeah, that should be game. Nope. Okay, I see. I see, yeah. Just have to weave in combo specifically to get your thing on, you know. I mean, it's certainly a little bit more flexible than some of the other decks out there, right? Like, man, let's see here. What was it? There's, oh yeah, that's right, Exo Sisters. That was one of the main issues with Exo Sister, was that they Xenolock you. First, you know, the main play that you would do, which is use Martha, and it automatically locks you into Exo Sister monsters, man. Well, not a bad hand, depending on if this gets negated or not. Does not. Droll. That's actually fine. Because we're not going to add any more cards after that. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. So how should we do this? How should we do this? I guess it should be like this. Pop. Activate. Special from hand. Okay, sweet, sweet, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, I remember watching, you know, back in the day, a couple of EDO pros, you know, of Infernoble combos, man. Infernoble combos. Back when Link Cross was still legal, they would make they would make multiple what is it? They would make multiple synchros and all that. And they would hand loop you. They would go into Martial Meta Marcher. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Ooh, we got another one of these guys, huh? Alright. Well, usually... the last time it made them surrender, so maybe this time it'll make them surrender too. Called by the Grave. Alright. Are they targeting? Ah, Yama. That's fine. Add Sharvara back. Another Call by the Grave. Sharvara? Alright. Well. Sweet. And there we go. Oh, yeah, yeah. Should be fine. Should be fine. We got ourselves out of that pickle. Despite getting hit with a double called by. And the Droll. You know, that's one of the nice things about Unchained. In a Droll format. I mean, depending on how you start out with, but, you know, if you have the main combo ready, then, you know, you don't just do the search once and that's it. Well, okay. We just have to avoid the imperm. That is it. They have the imperm. Yikes. Well, it be like that sometimes. Be like that. Well, let's hope they play into Nibiru. Ah. Is it Scareclaw or is it the, what the hell was that deck called again? No, I guess this is pure Scareclaw because they added that. But, what was that other card? What was that other deck called? It was a Synchro Pie with the fusion. Astraloud. Completely forgot what the name of that was. Ugh. Ace of Starfrost, pop. Yeah, it's fine. Yep, that's fine. And this is where we're in Nibiru. Ooh, it's a giant ass Nibiru. I just need to get into a starter. Well, man, I probably should have put in an attack position. Put in an attack position, then I could have got something started. Oh well. Well, let's go with the good old set defense and pass. Well, when in Rome. Ah. Ooh, and just like that, the double Nibiru coming in clutch. Well, I think that's a good enough amount of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling that we did today. And let's just collect our bounty of gems. 790, that is not bad. That is not bad at all. And, yeah. Alright. Well, pretty much that is going to be it for today's stream. Whoopsie daisies. Wrong one. There we go. Whew. Let's turn this thing off. Ooh, man. That was a long one. Well. Yu-Gi-Oh! It is what it is. You know, had some interesting things. Had some interesting things happen today. But for any of you who are, you know, larking, you know, watch the stream and then drop by and all that, do appreciate it. It's always nice to, you know, just get whatever kind of support possible. And yeah, you know, I hope the rest of you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go ahead and take off these pants because I've been in pants for more than 13 hours. So, thank you very much. We will be returning on Monday with more Street Fighter. And Friday, next week, we are going to be changing it up. We're going to be changing it up. Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, it was a nice time, but we gotta change it up. So, yep. Thanks again. See you everyone next week.